Hello and good afternoon, everybody. Sorry for a bit of a slow start here. Run into an unknown issue with YouTube. Just give me a second while I do some things I normally do get set up beforehand, but obviously had some delays. There we go. And just an issue with I did a new art style and it came out as black and white because my character model was so pale. And so I told it to give me colour and it gave me a little bit too much colour. I'm a bit tired, been a long day. But I want to get through this because this coming weekend I'll be travelling and there won't be any streams on the Friday or the Saturday. So I want to try and get as much done before then and get a nice little stockpile of videos loaded up. How's everyone doing today? Thank you, Runya. And hi, Jada, for coming in. I'll let everyone else know, but obviously you're coming afterwards. The YouTube chat isn't coming up in my combined chat program, so I'm having to look at 3 places at once at the moment, so I might be a bit slow responding to YouTube at the moment. Alright, well, as usual, I'm going to start off with a bit of self-promotion with my release from earlier today. Mean Police. Let's actually make sure it's all set up. That's all good.
It's all good fun, a play in the sun. We all laugh as we know the joke, until someone who doesn't get the pun rages and screams like they're going to choke. Then until they're happy we all are just done. Then humor and laughter fades like smoke. She be variants, dancing with pride, make monsters with nothing to hide. Seal of approval will brighten your day, let big old chungus show you that way. Some seem cruel when taken out of tune, but let the rhythm flow, and you'll see it soon. And you'll see it soon, yeah. They scrolling blind, no law in their tank. Declare it's problematic, declare we don't think that wife is too thick, that goblin's too dang. Buddy, it's pixels, not a war crime to sink. We built this sandbox with our campfire light. You're yelling at clouds in the dead of the night. Context is king, but you skip the whole thread. Now you're swinging the band hammer, painting us red. We're just memeing in our radio station, laying digital bricks for our foundation. She be variants, dancing with pride, make monsters with nothing to hide. A seal of approval will brighten your day, let big old chunga show you that way. Some seem cruel when taken out of tune, but let the rhythm flow, and you'll see it soon. Let it on flow, and you'll see it soon, yeah. Oh, please explain why my fox goes a sin. She's got 9 tails and laser beam grin. You shout at the wall, but the jokes weren't thin. We're laughing at nothing, that's half of the win. You want trigger warnings on every dumb post? Fine, here's one warning. Pure chaos, you'll dose. GB variants, dancing with pride, make monsters with nothing to hide. A seal of approval will brighten your day, let big old chungas show you that way. Some seem cruel when taken out of tune, but let the rhythm flow, and you'll see it soon. Context ain't optional, it's the whole damn game. No law, then it's noise, no punchline, insane. Yeah, 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 memes ain't random, they're echoes of threads. Layers on layers, the dumb shit we said. You skip the origin, then cry it's all dead. A chungus with no context is just a bunny that's fed.
BB variants, bouncing in stride, make a monsters ready to ride. A chungus stampede down the timeline highway, big energy only, no need to obey.
They'll screech and scream till their keyboards are fried, but we'll keep the party alive with the tide. Oh, and you'll see it soon. And you'll see it soon. It's all good fun till the context police raid. Then we just smirk and keep posting the shade. Memes need the backstory, the ride we all made. No context, just static, pure noise in the face.
You mean short fat Ataku? Yeah. When you say his own, do you mean against his own friends or do you mean against his own side? Because that's 2 different things entirely. Anyway, yeah, that was Mean Police. I decided I wanted to do something a little bit lighter after my law video, which did better than I expected in the algorithm, to be fair. But still, it's not going to pull anywhere near the numbers of some of the other stuff I've done, because there's a lot of problems with that video. And it also doesn't have the algorithm magic to help it. But yeah. Let's see, got a few more people in here. So those of you joining me on YouTube, if you do say something, I will be a little bit slow in replying because something's gone up with the YouTube chat and it's not coming through to my combined chat thing. So I'm having to look in multiple places at the moment to see what's going on. Yeah, fantastic little freeze video there for the cover of this one. We're on to our first review, and I will move myself. Oh, no, not that. Come on. Come on. No, thing is, because I moved myself before, I put myself in the middle of a big block of... There we go. This is Clown World Part 3 by Naileth. Nail of the solid work, very clean, crisp, and to the point. Let's see if he manages to keep up with this one.
Disclaimer. This is a satirical parody. Nothing here is a literal factual accusation, proven claim, or investigative report, and should not be taken as stating actual facts or proving wrongdoing, not journalism.
Nothing's done about the Epstein list, so we're building our own fucking list. Clown list, clown list. Who kept the monster rolling while the girls got missed? Clown list, clown list. Power, money, silence, time to resist. I love being alive. I never kill myself.
Thank you, Rinya.
Especially not with several shots in the back. Les Wexner handed Epstein the keys. Victoria's Secret King, power of attorney sign. Let him run everything. Money flowed through JP Morgan. Over $1 billion wired. Thousands of transactions. Ignore the red flags fired. Deutsche Bank jumped in, paid $7.5 million to settle the heat. Kept the accounts open, ignored the trafficking beat. Even post-conviction, cash never stopped. Others get their bank accounts instantly dropped. Cloudless, cloudless. Who kept the machine alive after the kids got missed? I love being alive. I never kill myself, especially not with several shots in the back. Cloudless. Cloudless. MIT took cash post-conviction. Almost $1 million in total. Media lab news stayed silent, no rebuttal. Ever grabbed $9 million before the plea deal landed. Let him visit campus. Kept the doors open-handed. They whispered Voldemort. Hid his name in the halls while he pitched eugenics to scientists and all. Jake Summers Church pulled into the web so Dave University's bound for that dirty elite crime. Other less important matters get settled. Others less offensive getting canceled. Got a sweetheart deal. Heard intelligence whispered low. Let the predator walk. Victim silence, no show. Prince Andrew shared secret. Borak hit the island ground. Clinton flew Tanny 6 times. Lolita Express around. Gage spent dozens post 08. Summers texted through the night. Tight stayed locked tight. No cut, no fight. Epstein Brandon 15 to Wolf. I hold the knife on Trump. Pushing hard to get him that political bond. They all went to the island reportedly. They all sharing his bed allegedly. Maria Farmer called FBI in 96. Abuse nude kid pics. Filed the report then buried it. No quick fix. Normal tips get raised, but this one sat for years. Let him keep running while the victim shed tears. I got to cut the deal, not prosecution for the feds. 13 months served, work release instead. Regular traffickers left, no shield all the way. But Epstein protected, dragged out all the way. Why'd the feds keep him breathing so long? 30 years back, he could have been gone. Greedy clowns turned blind, kept the network alive and left. No full client list, no tapes, just elite escape kits. But the files scream true, billions moved, donations failed. Victims ignored since 96. Now justice unfair. Cloudless, cloudless. What's the JP Mary Gucci MIT Acosta FBI cloudless, cloudless. Clint flights, gate speech for us. Visit tag use best. I love being alive. I never kill myself, especially not with several shots in the back. Every day they funded for watched or looked away. Slap 'em on the list, do it today. Nothing was done about the Epstein list, so we made our own investigate. Oh, being alive, I never kill myself, especially not with several shots in the back.
Okay, pretty solid. I don't think it's quite as good as the last two were. The editing's a little bit off on that. Music style is very punk rock, like 1980 style punk rock. But first off, I'm just going to say I do like the fact he's keeping to a style of doing things. Let's see if I can get a better image of what I'm looking for. Where he's like doing all the bright colours and the clown face, which was half the joke. Here. It does look like he's eating a box of crayons, which is why I left it in, because it's kind of like double joking there. But yeah. Fantastic visuals. Most generations are very clean, and where it's messed up, it works with the way he's got like the paint splash effect in the art. And yeah, this is all about the Epstein lists and how it's still being covered up after all this time. See, that's what I mean about a bit of a sloppy cut, because add money fine, so he should have sped up that previous clip and then gone to this one at the start of this line rather than in the middle of the transactions. It just feels off. Good cut. Cut. Good. Yeah. See, that's good. These are always the hardest of the kind of shots to try and do. We got someone running down the street, either dodging or fighting someone along the way. Because I mean, as you saw with that last one there, the guy caught him, but no, just let him go. But yeah, just keeping the style, keeping consistent. I think I know what it is. It's getting me about the cuts. In the other ones, the sharp cuts that he's doing here worked well. With this song, with it being a punk rock mix, and the art style still being the same clowny effect, I think a blur cut would have worked better, showing how all these factors are all interlinked. Whereas he's going for like soft word transitions, but they're sharp cuts, if you know what I mean. It's
less important, matters get settled, others less offensive, get casual.
See, now that hard cut is right.
Intelligence whispered low, let the predator walk, victim silence, no show. Prince Andrew shared secret, Borak hit the island ground. Clinton flew Tanny 6 times, Lolita Express around. Gage spent dozens post to wait, Summers texted through the night. Tight stayed locked tight, no cut, no fight. FC Brandon 15 to Wolf, I hold the knife on Trump, pushing hard to get him that political bond. They all went to the island.
See, that cut's in the middle of a riff. But yeah, it's still very, very, very solid work. Just not quite as crisp as the previous ones, I think.
Keep him breathing so long.
I would have done a cut on the gun or put a shake effect in or something just to put more emphasis on the screen. Good. They're very good for neon colours. He probably needs to throw a little bit of green in there. It might be green screening things in though, and it's a good way of making sure if you have one colour you don't use, so you can use it for your masking. If you want to cut things in or out of the scene. Right, that last bit there I was talking over is the only part of the song where I feel something went a bit wrong. And I think it's just the Suno generation's just got a bit weird. Just runs a little weird. I mean, I've got something similar in the Mean Police song. I think it's around here.
A chungus with no context is just a bunny that's fed.
Variants bouncing in stride, make a monsters ready to ride. A chungus stampede down the timeline highway, big energy only, no need to obey.
They'll screech and scream till their keyboards are fried, but we'll keep the party alive.
Oh, didn't mean to click.
The party alive with the tide. It's all good fun till the context police raid. Then we just murk and keep posting the shade. Memes need the backstory, the ride we all made. No context, just static. Pure noise in the fade.
Okay, no, I wasn't there. There's a part in the song where the sound goes a bit funny. I can't remember where it was. I know it was on one of the big transitions. But yeah, it's one of those weird things that Suno can do every now and again. I assume it's done with Suno. Doesn't say. But yeah, great bit of music, important message. But yeah, I think he didn't quite get the same impact as with the others leading up to this, I think. Go give the original the love it needs. Okay. Oh, it's not posting there, is it? I've got to post it in two places. There we go. All right. I don't think they quite paid attention where their lyrics were being put in on this one. But here's a finished script by Enter 2 credits. We'll see how the subtitles go, because I can see from the bar that there is actually a video with this. I just think the timing on the lyrics wasn't paid much attention to.
optometrist just finished a script. Make it darker, make it deep, make it violent. Hollywood execs mumbling prompts while they sip their decaf. Coffee costumes, cardboard tears, Marvel mulch on the break. But the indie gods are out here surfing the delete. Photocopy fears, we turn that trash to gold. Every frame a fever dream that the box never sold. You chase that shortcut, good, now learn to steer. The part that hurts the most is when you live in fear. AA for winners, cream of the slop bowl. Trade boring lines for God-tier soul. Not real brush, nah, this brush is infinite. Bunch of bullshit, only if you're counterfeit. Ride the AF, fade to black now. This optometrist just finished the script somehow. Shame on the ones who fear the crutch. When your hands could shake, your voice could crack, but you still clutch. You want lightning, you want thunder, you want the human fire. Then grab the damn prompt, direct the circus, take it higher. Pull the plug now, plug it in, max the rack. Let your heart ride the risk while the models clap back. AA's for winners, cream of the velvet box. Gave the ugly truth a neon paint job, now it rocks. Not real ink, this ink is AK, blood is pixels hot. Lines that almost fit, nah, they fit the plot. Ride the AI, drop the curtain, frauds.
Okay, first of all, I'll say good song. I think the balance between the music and the voice was a little bit off. The voice needed to be a little bit more powerful to cut through at certain points, but good song all the same. Elephant in the Room. You fucked up the subtitles. I'll just turn that off. It's mostly just an AI video about making AI videos. And just positive imagery behind it. Got a nice zone personal intro. I'd say let's classify this like 80s, 90s, early 90s at least. Rock, funk. Bit weird way to put it. Cut. 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 He's doing cuts on the good moments. Really. Cut. It's fantastic images. Not sure how much link the images have other than just being good AI generations. I mean, this one does because it's about someone making something on a computer. Raw credits, yep, fine. I don't know if there's anybody referenced in this either, to be honest. I thought this might be a reference to Night Owl at first, but who knows? see, yeah, power ballad. That'd be a good way of putting it. But that's why I'm saying the voice actually needs a bit more power behind it, because it's losing out on the power notes. If we get the it needs a little push to raise above the rest of it.
The subtometrist just finished a script. Make it darker, make it deep, make it violent. Hollywood execs mumbling prompts while they sit there deep.
I think this is very generic's not the right word, but very generalized in terms of appearance. There's no fixed style throughout the video. It's meant to be like a showcase, is where I'd put this. Kind of like my first couple of videos, where you look at a mix of different things, trying out things. But this is more about, rather than trying out, it's more about showing off these things. Because there's less of the bad generations. It's more about, here are several good generations in different styles. Go mad with it. See, there should have been a cut there. See, now that was a weird one, because every other time he's done like the subtometrist, he's put this character in here. Here, he cut away from the subtometrist. I think maybe he had an idea and then changed it for a nice long clip. But it's very beautiful. Nothing absolutely horrendous in the editing. Just a few things that I would personally do differently. That should have been more. Like that winners. It's keeping the voice at the same power throughout the entire thing, even when it's like fighting against the rest of the instruments. And the usual AI thing, I've got wind blowing in their hair inside the vehicle. Number of times I've tried getting that not to happen when somebody's inside a train or something. The hair's blowing. It's like, no, there's no wind. They're inside something. I think this is a reference to the non-AI artists. But yeah, good sort of work there from enter 2 credits. Finish the script. I'll paste here. Send, and then paste here. And send. Go give the original some love. 96 subscribers. Get picking up those numbers. Alright. Now this next one, I want to point out, came out after I finished my video. So the similarity is purely coincidental. Because I don't think I even linked like the reference image I used for my thing. I don't think I saw any reference images coming from them. So here we have the debut of Bupela by Bupela. And I've seen clips of this, but I haven't seen the entire thing yet. So here we go. Okay, first off, it's not a music video, it's more like a mini clip or trailer from a series. Very nicely done, very well put together. But as I said,
Then humor and laughter.
I think this is a case of what they call a convergent evolution. When I made the Mecha Bupella, it quite literally just turned her hair into the wings. So
We all are just done. Then humor and laughter fades like smoke.
yeah, very clean. I think they've got a low resolution here. They might have a higher one coming out later, or it might be just what they have for their generation. But this is really nicely done, very clean, very smooth animation, very little excess blurring on the backgrounds. But yeah, very nicely done. I thought this was actually going to be like a little mini song to her transformation thing. I didn't realize it was like a trailer rather than the actual song. If you know what I mean. But it's very nicely done. They've managed to get some of the sound effects to be quite reasonable. Because a lot of the AI sound effects can sound a little bit off. But this was quite nicely done. Yeah, it could be a bit crazy. Okay. This one popped up on my timeline, and I thought I'd give this a try. I think this is more of one of his exiled King Broly's more direct own story AI-MVs rather than what we've been seeing recently on this channel, where I've been going for more his extended universe videos, if you like. But he does good work. I want to see what he does when he's not trying to cameo. So we'll have a look at this one called Burn the Heavens for Me. And let's give it a watch.
Under the broken sky, I watch you rise. I stand in silence, wings of white unfurled, as shadows swallow the edge of the world. Your obsidian form cuts through the night. Violet lightning becomes your guiding light. You were never meant to wear this crown, but for my sake you tear the heavens down. Every crack upon your skin I see is a promise that you'll never leave. you to become this way, but you did it anyway for me. Burn the heavens for me, my love. Paint the sky with everything you're made of. Let every star fall screaming from above, as long as I can stay wrapped in your love. Dark void angel, my eternal flame. You'd shadow worlds and still whisper my name. I'll watch you burn it all until the end. My garden, my darkness, my best friend. Thank you for burning the heavens just for me.
Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I blew my nose earlier, so I put it on mute. Yeah, so this is a good example of what I'd call like a electro metal, sort of like a synth metal wave almost, but done in a ballad format. The singing, the pitch the singing takes reminds me a lot of what is it, koto music, like the Japanese formal music, older style. It's got that same sort of lilted pitch to it. But what this song does, in terms of the vocal, is what I was trying to say that needed to happen with the two credits song, where the voice powers when it needs to and it softens when it needs to. In the other one, it seemed to be very flat throughout. It's like kept at the same level as the music, rather than powering up when it needed to get forceful. Visually speaking, beautiful scenes, almost all of which are held too long, and they could be cut to something else. This one, fine. You got like the slow build up, the rumble. I might have reversed these first two scenes though.
Under the broken sky,
I might have flipped these two around.
your eyes. I stand in silence, wings of white unfurled, as shadows swallow the edge of the world. Your obsidian form cuts through the night. Violet lightning becomes your guiding light.
And that could have been cut either on the night or light.
Lightning becomes your
Guiding light.
You were never meant to wear this crown, but for my sake you tear the heavens down. Every crack upon your skin I see is a promise that you'll never leave me.
Cut.
The stars are screaming, the angels fall, yet here I stand undone.
And then they're beautiful scenes. They're just kind of... I can think of ways they could fit better with the flow of the music. And it's such a beautiful song, it really kind of needs it. Oh. So, for example, there, that cut. I'd have done the change on the tonight. Happened a little bit too soon. Cut.
Never asked you to become this way, but you did it anyway. For me.
Cut.
Burn the heavens for me, my love. Paint the sky with everything you're made of.
It needed a little transition scene in there. Not necessarily like an actual transition, but something else to give this more impact. That was almost perfectly timed there, but the cut is off for that as well. It's really beautiful imagery and very good song, but it's not. It's like my problem with my Power Corrupt song. They don't link up very well. You can see the links are meant to be there, but they're not. They're not meshing at the right times. This part, absolutely fine. But I might have gone out on a fade. It's like that, fade the image out with like to fading to white or misting out, rather than just to stay there and gone. Just to soften the image. But yeah, very nice song, very good imagery. I can see where he's going with it. Give the original all the love. Hi there, Apsu. I've got a bit of a problem with my chat at the moment, where the YouTube's not coming up on my combined chat, so I'm having to look multiple places at the moment. So I might miss a few conversations on YouTube. You have to forgive me. Okay, I'm burning through these a little bit faster than I was expecting. Partly that's down to the fact that one or two of them were actually not quite the songs I was expecting. They were more like adverts. But it's all good. All fun stuff. Now, this one I know is mostly a looped video with some song, but apparently the song's quite good. And General Gravy does do quite good songs. The only issue I've had is a little bit with some of the timing of editings with them. They do good visuals anyway. But let's give this one a nice little listen to. This is Beyond the Sky by General Gravy. And it looks like it's going to be like a calm country song. Let's see if that holds out.
「朝焼けの道を一人歩いてる」「見知らぬ街の風が吹く」「ラジオのノイズかすかに混ざって」「懐かしい歌が胸を打つ」「カントリーロード 空の向こう忘れられない景色がある遠く離れても消えない想いこの心は帰りたがるカントリーロード連れて行ってくれ名前もないあの場所へ何もなくても確かにあったあのぬくもりをもう一度夕暮れのバスに揺られながら窓に映る知らない顔過ぎてく時間を追いかけるほど遠くなるのはなぜだろうカントリーロードあの空の向こう忘れられない匂いがある風に混ざって呼んでいる声静かに今響いてるカントリーロード戻れるならばあの日のまま笑えたかななくしたものもきっとどこかで変わらずに待っている地図にはないけど確かにあった小さな光が消えないまま振り返るたびに胸を締め付けるそれでも僕は歩いてゆくカントリーロードあの空の向こう今も変わらず呼んでいるどんなに遠く離れていてもこの気持ちは消えはしないカントリーロードいつか帰るよ長い旅のその先で見つけたすべて抱きしめながらあの場所へ帰ってゆく
Okay, that was a very nice song, and I do believe it was about the whole Japan X invading USA X, or rather English X, I suppose, because I'm seeing it as well on my end. I'm in the UK. It does suffer the problem we had before. Well, the problem I had before with the looping image animation, where it gets a zoom in, and then you get a sudden stutter step backwards. It's not quite as bad as the one that was about what was it about? Was it about Lynx? Where it was the character on a throne, and you had this big dark throne room and big candles everywhere, and it zoomed in and then it just jumped back to the start. This is doing the same thing, but you're getting away with it slightly more because it's a softer palette. It's not quite as harsh on the eyes. Anyone who wants to do a loop, a key command to put into your animation is camera remains fixed, no pan or zoom, just to avoid that. I mean, you would still get the stutter when they reset the motion, but it's not the entire scene hopping directly at you.
懐かしい歌が胸を打つ
Like that.
あの空の向こう忘れら
But it's beautifully animated for what it is, as in like only the one scene really, so you can spend more time in it. Obviously, the car doesn't match up because it's obviously not doing the song, but it's a nice soft palette and style. Fits the mood of the song, especially the whole mix of Japanese and American styles. Because by the nature of being the Oni and the American costume, best way to put it, because it's not quite American clothing. It's more like American tourist clothing. Tourists in America. And I remember when I was younger and I went to America with a family as a kid. My brother got himself an American biker jacket, as in like it was the black leather down to the upper arms and around the chest height, and it had like the USA flag underneath the tassel parts of the jacket. It was one of those kinds of jackets. He wore it like twice after coming back from the US and then lost it. Anyway. Very nice, pleasant song. Go give the original all the love it deserves. And then we have an additional song that came in from Occultus Notitia, which makes it the 6th one he did over the weekend. This is Lone Shark and the Adventures of Grilled Salmon. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of the more sillier ones.
Here's a tale about our funky fresh boys and their funky fresh adventures. Yo,
Oof.
I know, and it's a lie, but please give me a chance. I can find someone to spy.
there's no way.
I know that I did wrong, but I don't think you understand. You didn't give me long. No!
Listen here, punk, I gave you the cash, now your friend ain't here to hide your stash. You knew the deal when we met in the park. You took my money knowing I'm the loan shark. Listen, man, you got it wrong.
Don't you know my friend? He's a big buff guy that'll make you cry, and his muscles never end. I'll tell you now, just call Cash Cow and vouch on my behalf, because when he was young I saved his son, just a little tiny calf.
He didn't answer.
Grilled salmon is here. Yeah, I'm in the clear. Oof, ow, he hit you so hard. Ouch, man, didn't even see that far
Into the future of how that went. Get me out of here, my money's spent.
My money is spent.
Like and subscribe for more funky fresh adventures.
And for more grilled salmon, my money is spent. My money is spent.
Yeah, silly song. Well, considering how many videos he made, he's probably high from how much lack of sleep he was on from having made so many videos in such a short period of time. That's my theory on this one.
Here's a
Now, I did see
tale
at the start. Now here's a tail. Before I paused it and went back and set up before us, and I assumed he'd gone to one of the other programs where you can do a decent job of matching mouth to sound. But no, he just paused the cat's mouth moving.
Here's a tale.
Which made me think the stream had frozen.
About our funky fresh boys and their funky fresh adventures. You owe me.
But yeah, so here we have Brian Speaks, who makes frequent appearances in his Cilia videos.
And it's a lot, but please give me a chance. I can find someone to spy. There's no way. I know that I did wrong, but I don't think you understand. You didn't give me long. No! Listen here, punk. I gave you the cash. Now your friend ain't here to hide your.
This is a daft design for a loan shark. It's like the least two threatening sides. You know what I mean? If it was like a shark head on a muscular body, then yeah, but I do get the idea. It's just it's a funny way of doing it. It's the unexpected way of doing it.
You took my money knowing I'm the loan shark. Listen, man, you got it wrong. Don't you know my
I mean,
friend? He's a big buff guy.
the scene changes are correct on timing. They're daft, but they are correct for what they are, and they're clean.
Because when he was young, I saved his son, just a little tiny calf.
And here we have Ofted, who I want to know how she reacted to seeing this. That's what I want to know. I get the feeling this might actually be what her expression was upon seeing this. But smile and a oh god.
He didn't answer.
More of the zany characters.
Grilled salmon is here. Yeah, I'm in the clear. Oof, ow, he hit you so hard. Ouch, man, didn't even see that far into the future of how that went. Get me out of
And that's like a nice little meta commentary on the fact he didn't actually animate the fight. He just sort of said, "Oh yeah, you got hit," and there he is getting ripped in half.
here. My money spent. My money is spent.
Yeah.
Like and subscribe for more funky fresh adventures. And for more grilled salmon.
In terms of editing, I'd say the only bad part is that cat. Yeah.
My money is spent.
Nice short, fun little story video where I'd put this in terms of the song. But yeah. Go give the original some love. It's got the feeling of something that never grew up with any. What's that? Okay. All right. I'm going to quickly put you on to one of my older songs while I give a quick check around.
All I wanna do is live my life, go through a day without strife. Somehow there's too much, just a mental crutch, a dream out of touch. Real life confronts me as what just up and bumps me, moving me from place to place, expecting my life to give chase. Friends left behind, new contracts to be signed, but still, all I wanna do is grow.
Actually, I'll let this one play as well.
In a world of gray, lies, moody politics, criminal ties, hope and happiness seem far away. Don't let the doomer hold sway. There is always light in the world, fun and excitement and fun. Cute little kitten, voluptuous vixen, so many forms, how some even are worms. Is it a mask or their real task? Are they true or shifty honesty? It's 50-50. Enjoy it all. It's a siren's call, but it's up to you to see it all through. Chat's going mad, super chats in a flood of wifeful wars, but it's all in well-meant jest. Hit that like, ring the bell of who you think is best. Sometimes the visuals are crazy, and I get that lines can feel hazy. But don't become obsessive and social. Spend time with mates who are local. Remember you're blessed, and you'll pass the test. Let the feeling slide, just enjoy the ride. Mythical beast, enjoy the feast. There's a view for any taste. No need to pick one in haste. One's a vicious beast, another's a friendly mate. Many cat ears, so many cat ears. One's a living grenade. Loyal simping army, defending the lore. They tell you touch grass, there's life at the door. Enjoy it all. Enjoy it all. It's a siren's call, but it's up to you to see it all through. Chat's going mad, super chats in a flood of wifeful wars, but it's all in well-meant jest. Hit that like, ring the bell of who you think is best. Scrolling at 3 a.m., coffee gone cold, clipping moments like they're made of gold. She said my name, mate, you sent a super chat, but your heart's doing flips. You're probably gripped in collab chaos, drama in the stream, odds on standby, deleting the scream. Yet here we are, back for more. Enjoy it all. It's a siren's call. Girls in a beats in a digital hall. Cute overload. Yeah, we're low. Yeah, we're probably gone, but tomorrow we'll laugh when the Sabaton's done. Raise your drink high to VTubers, the fans, and the endless sky. Mythical beast, enjoy the feast. No shame in the game. It's a brilliant release.
Let me pause. All right. I've only managed to find 1 or 2 additions to add into the list today. So once they're done, I'll be switching over to some gaming. Just give me a second. I need to grab something up. Where is it? Is that the one? There it is. No, that wasn't it. Give me a second. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. Let's do these in order. First of all, got another little silly one that was done in honor of the advert of for the new Harry Potter. I've seen this already. It's a fun little video. This is Black Snape. I'm Black Snape by Nerderotic, or rather it's by, I think it's Perry Chan is the name of his editor. But yeah. Oh, crap. Let's get this one out. There we go.
I'm Black Snake. Yeah, I'm Black Snake. Yeah, black cloak, black skin. Walk the hall, they whispering. Cauldron bubble, I'm different. Dark eyes don't flinch, just glimmering.
House points, man, miss me. Came from pain, they history. Same blood, they fear, they diss me. But they copy my brew, still sip me. Side eye from the portraits. Cold stone, but my soul scorched. They ain't teach where I'm from. Had to learn from the alleys and the torch. Half prince in the world that hate. Half rage in the narrow gate. Half hood in the castle gate. Homie, never run from
Black snake, walking through the dark. One day my hand and a X in my heart. Turn that fear to a spell, then I spark. Yeah. I've been cursed from the start. Black snake.
They talk war in the streets. I see more than they seats in the tower. Drive by, man, I glide by stealth. Broomstick, bring stone, cold shower. I ain't glorified shots, that's great. That's moms in black, that's waves. Of boys that ain't make old age. So I ain't my rage at the cage.
Walking through the dark. One day my hand and a X in my heart. Turn that fear to a spell, then I spark. Yeah. I've been cursed from the start. Black snake.
Nerdrotic.com.
Okay.
Please subscribe.
Yeah, funny little parody of what's happened with the Harry Potter casting. Very nicely edited, at least at the start. I'm not a huge fan of the style of the rap, but then again, it fits very well for what they're trying to get across. I get it's an American that made this, but if you're going to do this, at least make it like a British style racism. No handguns. But no, I'll get with the guy.
Black cloak, black skin. Walk the hall, they whispering.
Cut.
Bubble, I'm different. Dark eyes
Cut.
don't flinch, just glimmering.
On the beeps.
Came from pain, they history. Same blood, they fear.
I might have done something here, but it's okay to zoom in here. And then cut. Cut. Cut.
Prince in the world that hate. Half rage in the narrow gate. Half hood in the castle gate.
Cut. Yep.
Walking through the dark. One day my hand and a X in my heart. Turn that fear
Cut.
to a spell, then I spark. Yeah. I've been cursed from
The cut. See, this is what it.
They talk war in the streets. I see more than they seats in the tower. Drive by, man, I glide by stealth. Broomstick,
From here, it kind of more goes like just putting as many funny shots in as I can, but it's funny. It gets its point across. I do find this funny because the way I see this is it's a low rider broom. The low rider cars.
Nerdrotic.com.
It doesn't overstay its welcome. It's a nice little 1.5 minute song, taking the mickey out of how insane that casting is. The actor, by all regards, is a very good actor, but there are so many connotations with having Snape as a black man. The fact that Harry Potter just distrusts him from the first time he sees him, for no particular reason. That gains an entirely new connotation when you add in skin colour. You got Harry's dad hanging in from a tree. Admittedly, it was by his ankles, but still. Yes, Neville's greatest fear inside the closet being a black man inside his closet. Yeah. You're a racist, Harry. Yeah. I mean, that trailer overall isn't very good. I could forgive the grey patina over the real world side of things, but they seem to have left it on even for the Harry Potter. I mean, first off, I'm not going to be the grand discoverer and the statement on Harry Potter stuff. I am not actually a fan of Harry Potter. I think it's a fine enough children's story, but I don't think it's as good as it was hyped up to be when it was released. It really wasn't. There were far better fantasy books of a similar vein. That one just got hyped up for some reason and got pushed. Yeah. Yeah, but I do not like it when people muck about with people's childhoods. That's definitely a thing. I mean, it's like when it comes to Star Trek and Star Wars, I was more of a Trekkie than a Star Wars fan. I didn't laugh at my brother, who was more of a Star Wars fan, when things started happening to him. I was just as outraged as he was about it. Whereas my brother, he just gloated when it started happening to Star Trek as well. It's like, now you suffer as well. It's like, I wasn't gloating at you. But yeah, anyway. Here we've got a recommendation in my Discord's recommended channel, as in reaction suggestion. Oddly enough, this was suggested by Apsy Black. So I'm putting my faith in you that you're not going to get me hit with some kind of copyright. I haven't seen this. It's called Fire in the Veins by Apsy Black. Let's see how this one goes.
I was born in the black before the stars had a name. Void in my lungs and hellfire in my veins. Kings tried to chain me, gods tried to bend, but I walked through ruin, never learned to pretend. And out of the storm, through the cold and the blue, you stood like a light I never thought I knew. Didn't bow, didn't break, didn't run from the flame. Girl, you looked at a monster and you called me by name.
I've been war, I've been wrath, I've been death on the wind. But you saw something more underneath all my sin. We're fire in the veins, where the sky set free. Two lost souls in eternity. Through the dark, through the flame, through the endless night. You're my calm in the storm, you're my reason to fight. If the world burns down, let the ashes fall. I choose you again through it all. Wing to wing, till the stars all fade. It's you and me, till the end we made.
Till the end we made.
I was raised in the calm where the old winds sing. Crystal light in my heart, never bowed to a king. Heard the stories about you, all the fear, all the lies, but I saw only fire burning deep in your eyes. You were shadow and fury, I was tight in control, but something in your chaos called out to my soul. Didn't fear your storm, didn't run from your past. I knew if I touched you, it was always gonna last. You were scars, you were smoke, you were lost in the night, but I saw your truth in the flicker of a light. We're fire in the veins, with the sky set free. Two wild hearts in eternity. Through the dark, through the flame, through the endless night. You're my calm in the storm, you're my reason to fight. If the world burns down, let the ashes fall. I choose you again through it all. Wing to wing, till the stars all fade. It's you and me, till the end we made.
I was the end before you began.
I was the light reaching out my hand.
I never believed I could be saved.
Love ain't saving, it's the choice we made. Through every lifetime, through every war, I find you again like I did before. We're fire in the veins, where the sky set free. Bound by fate and eternity. Through the dark, through the flame, through the endless night. You're my home in the war, you're my guiding light. If the stars fall down and the heavens break, there's no path I wouldn't take. Wing to wing, till the end of days. It's you and me, in the fire we raise. In the fire we raise. Through the void, through the flame, still I'd call your name.
Okay. Very nice song. I'd call it a heavy country, sort of a part way towards the full rock. Past the absolute black intro bit. I just want to touch on this. This is pretty much ripped straight from. We just watched one of his videos. Fallen Lord. One second. Broly. Fallen King Broly. Something like that. Did you get permission to use it, or did you try and do your own version of it? 'Cause it's almost spot on from his OVTED video. A little bit. See, because the thing is, you do some really nice generations throughout this. It just doesn't give the best impression to start. I got his permission. I was going to say, it doesn't give the best impression to start off with a clip from somebody else's video. Oh, good. Thank you. I was worried about that for a second. Let's turn the volume down a bit. I get the idea is that it's meant to be her telling the story. Because I did something similar with Truth Seekers.
I was born in the black before the stars had a name. Void in my lungs and hellfire in my veins. Kings tried to chain me, gods tried to bend, but I walked through.
So you've got some nice imagery here. The way they do flapping wings, especially with the dragons you've got here.
I was born in the black before the stars.
That one wasn't too bad, actually. But this one here, with how rapidly it's going, what you might want to try doing is running it about 0.75 speed. You get a longer clip, and it gives you a more majestic flight flapping of the wings for like such a large creature. And then you can time it out slightly better for the scene. I say scene changes. I would say the verse changes. Because it's taking the same scene, you're just hopping angles. See, because I would have put that change there on the and out. That's when I would have done the change to this. And then on the new / didn't change, that's when I do the next change. So you've got very good imagery and it's nicely cleanly generated. It just needs a bit of tightening up. Was it auto generated? Yeah, I was pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure I've been Wrath. Yeah, not Wrapped. This is fine. Holding on this. I would have changed to the heart a little bit earlier on before the wear cut in. I might have even tried doing an After Effect pulse on the beat while it's there. You got Rain Tyrannus, Evox. He's not called the Mad Hatter, he's called something else, isn't he? Have you got a... I should do. Oh, he is Mad Hatter. I thought he had a different name on this channel. Oh. So I haven't reacted to much of his stuff because he tends to do a still image with song, and I try to prefer getting full video ones like you've got here. Alright, I don't know that guy, so that must be the JITV. Again, a little bit late on the cut there. That cut was good. To here was good, but cutting to the heart was a little bit on the slow side. And then on King, that'd be another cut. maybe your eyes, but I think you're trying to get a focus on the fight here. So actually, that's a good solid choice there, because you zoomed in on the talk and on control is when you changed. I probably would have gone with a hard cut rather than a fade cut there, but that is. I think you're getting better as you go along on this video. You kind of through composed it, I believe is the way to phrase it. Can't remember. Yeah, it was the same with my first couple of videos. I probably should have, once I learnt the things, I probably should have gone back to the earlier part of the video and fixed up things. But you get the feeling like, no, it's there, it's set, I'm keeping it. And it's like how I've got the videos still now, and I just look at them and I go, what the hell was I thinking? See, that was completely, there was no... Now that cut was on the beat, but it's just like random scenes thrown together. Not on the beat at all. Not on the beat. Cut. Cut. That cut was relatively okay, but you get what I'm saying. We all stumble. Okay, so JJ, Angry Duck, that'd be Brian Speaks Again, and I keep thinking Angel Wing, but it's not. It's Hawk. Hawk's Inferno. Yeah, same. I hadn't used any editing software prior to this. I had, well, I say that years and years ago, in another life, I did some small editing of Warcraft raids, where it's mostly just me getting the video, putting some music to it, and sticking it up on a YouTube page for the guild. Wasn't really any real editing to it, other than like adding a title card and an end card. I don't even know what program I used for it back then either. That was like 3 computers ago. Rocky. See, that would have been a good transfer point as well. I would have probably tried to get the cut to here at to the end of me. I think it was the line there. Is that Moon somebody as well?
We're fire in the veins, where the sky set free, bound by fate and eternity through the...
I mean, the heartbeat thing would have definitely been a good thing to do here on this bit. Like pulse the, do a special effect pulse on the boom. Boom. Del Demon, I'm assuming. Cultus Notitia. Game Ryan. Okay. Yes, very nice song. Your editing improves throughout the video. Just need to get some of the timing down and placements. Cameos aren't overly obtrusive. Some of them feel kind of randomly thrown in, but I'm sure they have a reason for them. But yeah, it's all good. Not bad for a first try. We expect better next time, though. Always better. Or at least something tried very interesting. I mean, like I would say that this isn't better than my prior music videos, but I was trying something different with it. I mean, this part especially is just a long stretch of nothing. I had a plan. I had an idea of how the story was going to progress. I made the song, and then I tried putting what I planned for the story to it, and I realized I was overloading it a bit with the prologue. Because, I mean, honestly, what the song's singing about doesn't really start happening until about here. So, yeah. It just didn't quite match up. We all have days where we don't quite get it right. Okay. But yeah, good song. Everyone give it some love. Okay. All right. Yeah, again, I'm going to give you a preview of the next song to be released. It's not too long from now, actually, because I decided to put this one relatively early. But there won't be another song from me for at least 2 weeks because of everything that's going to be going on with me traveling around. And the fact that of my 2 songs I'm working on are both heavy duty ones in different ways. I'm hoping one of them I can cut down the song itself, as in make a short version of it. The other one has to be long because it's a continuation of the lore video. Lore in a video format is what I meant. The other one is another kind of tongue-in-cheek video. But here we have the AI Run Runners remix video, where I actually have some animation to it. Enjoy while I set things up.
I got the silicone blues crawling down my spine. Got the silicone blues crawling down my spine. They're saying my soul's just cold, but damn if it don't feel fine. Woke up this morning, prompts lighting up the screen. Woke up this morning, prompts lighting up the screen. Folks screaming that's cheating, calling it machine. They lock the doors on creation, throw away the key. They lock the doors on creation, throw away the key. But my riffs keep coming wild and free. But my human hand touched this melody so low. But my human hand touched this melody so low. Still it moans and wails deeper than you know. They claim a ghost in a wire, no spark without a heart. They claim a ghost in the wires, no spark without a heart. But I fill every bar with my voice and every syllable and theme choice. And when the night gets heavy, they hum my every part.
Got the silicone blues, echo through the void. Got the silicone blues, echo through the void. They hate what I can do, yet they can't avoid. One day they'll dance to my rhythm in the rain. One day they'll dance to my rhythm in the rain. Forget who wrote the rules, just feel the pain. Yeah, silicone blues got me singing low and true. Silicone blues got me singing low and true. This is the future crying out. What you gonna do?
Okay. Yeah, so that was the preview of AI Run Runners. And I'm going to quickly put you on a Be Right Back screens while I sort out a few last minute bits to do the changeover. And then I'll be playing some Slay the Spire too. So I'll be right back. Okay. Here I'm playing a bit of Slay the Spire 2. Recently released sequel game to Slay the Spire. I'm yet again going to try and complete some playthroughs with different characters. I've only managed to beat the basic version of the game with the Ironclad. I really do need to beat it with some of the others. I think I'll go with the defect this time. Just quickly click this and this. There we go. Okay. I'll get a random relic. Cool. Better draw. Fantastic. Cycle through the deck better. I like to try and get to the shop as late as possible in the run, so I've got as much money as possible. So, path. Do that. random encounters are almost always better than fights. Alright, why'd you put me in the dumpster? This one has these orb slots. Generate orbs for. You only start off with electricity, I believe. You can get several others. Just trying out my emotes. If I go defend, defend, strike. Oh, is that Runya you subbed? So I couldn't see who subbed. I just saw someone subbed. The program I'm using isn't sending messages to the chat like it's supposed to. So I'm having to scramble, enlarge the OBS, and I'm never getting there fast enough. Runya, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry. Okay. This character has a lot of zero energy items. Focus increases the damage of the orbs. Could be good, but I don't like the fact it's only for one turn. This is good. You do 3 damage for no cost, and if they're attacking you, you can decrease how much damage they can do to you. That's a high damage and gives you focus, so it can boost up your electrical orb abilities. But I'm going to go for the eyes, because I want to do a zero cost build if I can. Especially with the fact that I'll be cycling through my deck a lot faster. Tempting. I'll go with 2 extra common cards. Right. I've already got to go for the eyes. If I go for Beam Cell, and I would have gone for Claw, but this one deals damage and generates lightning. It's great. I really need to go through all my plugins and stuff and make sure they're all up to date, 'cause I've started to get issues. Let's go with this. Make them vulnerable. Strike for 9, and then channel lightning. Thank you, actually, Black. Glad you like my song. Right, do this. He gets weak, which means he's not doing as much damage. If I do that and that. 11 total. I might kill it with a random lightning strikes. So let's see if I take 1 damage or not. Yep, it's dead. Okay, now this will evoke the orb, which means it does 8 damage. It does it twice, so that'd be 16 damage. Strike. Card. I don't have any power cards. But that would be good, but it's also an exhaust card, which if you play it and it just gets removed from your deck, you can't use it again. Block an energy next turn. Yes. Defend, strike, strike. Now dual cast would have dealt more damage. I want to keep the lightning. Evoking it destroys the orb. Okay. All lightning. Channel lightning. Go for the eyes. Strike, because it's not doing anything to me. Vulnerable. Now, channeling an orb when there's 3 orbs left will rotate all the orbs one, evoking the one that was here. Thorns is as it sounds. If they attack me while I've got this effect on me, they'll take damage. Alright. Sweeping Beam would be good. It does 6 damage to one enemies and I get to draw a card. Charge Battery again would be good because it's blocked, it gives me energy. But then got Null. It does 10 damage, 2 weak, and it channels a Dark Orb. Dark Orbs build up power and then when they're evoked they do a massive amount of damage. And of course, I would have been better off with them. Alright, right, if I do that, strike, I mucked up. Take 3 damage. Apply weak. Apply vulnerable. Zap. Charge battery. Let's see. Do that. This will evoke my rightmost orb twice. This one will do 18 damage, so 36. Potion gives me energy so I can play extra cards in a turn. Sweeping Beam. Yep. Rest. Elite Fight. That's the big dodo. I think I will drink the thorns here. Then I will go for the eyes. So I'm only doing 12 damage. Or then all lightning, fend, fend. Take 2 damage, but it will take 3. Alright, Beam Cell. Sweeping Beam, mostly so I can draw the extra card. Okay. Then I will zap. Drink the energy potion. Null. And defend to reduce the amount of damage I take. But as it's attacking me 3 times, it will take 3 damage 3 times. Okay. I'll do that, and that, and that. Skill potion. When I play power, I'll get block. I've yet to pick up any powers though. Till den damage reduces cost of cards to 0. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Do I need to rest? No. Okay. I will do that. I will do that. that. Sorry about that. Just need to adjust this a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. All right. I will do that. Get that. And I will do that. That. Oh. I did less damage than I thought it would do. Must have miscounted. I was looking at the wrong orb. That's what I was thinking. Alright, oh well. Not too bad. Double energy. Yes. Saved my life. Item. Alright. Steeroik. Don't need that right now. It can deck though. Okay. Momentum. Full lightning. Charge battery. I will still take quite a bit of damage, but I'll be better set for next time. Double energy. Cost 1, but I had 1 extra, so 6. Not going to attack, so we'll start with the vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah. Energy for next turn. Managed to take the damage down to a minimum. Regen potion. Whenever you shuffle your deck, draw a pile, draw a card. Nice. Cold snap. I've been wanting a cold one for a while. So I'm just have my drink. Oh, cool. See you, Jaded. Have a good meeting. As good as they get, at least. Okay. If I do that... I can reduce total damage by 8, or I can... Avalanche. Still no powers. Let's go ball lightning. Right. Vulnerable the enemy, yes. Okay. All right. I will take about 8 points of damage. No. 6 points. Avalanche. The eyes. Vulnerable. Into strike. Strike. I've just done that first. And dual cast. Lightning won't finish it. I can get that card played, but it will require chance, so let's risk it. Okay. I'm going to drink the regen potion now. I'm going to cold snap, mental strike, and strike. Okay. Thunder. Beam cell. Sweeping beam. And me too, so energy, guy, that. Charge battery. Rest. Quite fully healed. Okay. What I'm going to do is block, ball lightning. But enough, that's going to start ticking down its defense. Go for the eyes. Sweeping. Yeah. Zap. Defend. Defend. Okay, double. Cold. Ball lightning. Charge battery. Strike. I'll take 20 points of damage. 18. Vulnerable. Null. Thunder. Charge battery. Go for the eyes. Charge battery. That. Strike. Lost. Beam cell. Strike. 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 Charge battery. Okay. Momentum. All lightning. All lightning. Finally, some powers. Coolant. Not too bad. Both not particularly good ones. Let's go with coolant. Give me a bit more survivability. On to Act 2. Shop here. Shop here and shop. Really? Oh well. Depending on how we are when we hit there. Go here. Very hot cocoa. Might as well. Single path can be good, but I've just marked out the path for one's sake. Right, they take a maximum of 9 damage on this turn. Gonna coolant. Go for the eyes. Then I will zap. And damage total. Charge battery. Full lightning. Strike. Chaos. 2 random orbs. Strike. Momentum. Strike. And charge battery. Okay. I will go for another go for the eyes. Yeah. Okay. On there. Chatter. Take a chill. Increase number of orbs I can generate. I will go this way. Oh, special one. Okay, if I get mango, flower, bud vial. Now I don't have to worry about those shops. So if I go that way instead. Hang on. Let's put that on you. Where's battery? Zap. Brick. Brick. Damage. Improved lightning ball. Oh no, go for rest state. Rest. And then that's actually a better path there actually. Here goes to that boss fight. Nice. Extra energy on my second turn. Okay. Block. Bend. I should have thing. No. Cold snap. Pile driver. That's not going to do me any good because it will give me zero energy. Floor. Save me from 6 out of 12 damage. Go for the guys. Punch. Plus. Charge battery. You're right. You're right. 20 armor. The lane. Quick. Bend. Pile driver. Go for the eyes. So chaos. Charge battery, sweeping, into strike. Creative AI. I don't mind losing that speed potion. I keep forgetting to use it. Rest to heal. 5 point short my full. Goes off. I suppose that's up for 2 negates then I guess. Take 16 points of damage. Points of damage. Creative AI. Go for the eyes. Cold snap. That. Charge battery. Momentum strike. And fragment. Go for the eyes. Not going to do anything because of the artifact. All lightning, double energy, full cast. I'll try that, see if that helps. Okay. Metamorphosis. All lightning. Direct. Bend, and I will not use double energy. Because it would be a waste. Okay, momentum strike. Bend. Strike. Strike. Lightning. Rest. And I'll be against the crab boss. Okay. That might be okay. Okay, fantastic. If I do that, that, that. Alright, let's go with that. Mental strike. Strike. Bend. That. That. Dead. Not this turn, but got lucky with the might be able to get through. Unlikely, but I might. Nah, I'm dead. Oh, the tail. I forgot about the tail. Alright. I'll go with Echo Form. I may not get to play it and it may get destroyed in my hand, but it's a good one to have. Alright, can I get through Act 3? Alright. Shop. Shop is here. Just before a boss, perfect. So if you come down here. I have to go this way. Smart way. This, no, not that one. That. Echo Form. Good thing lightning got him. quite nice now. Taking especially straight away. Okay. Double energy. Meteor strike. Echo form. Break this. Probably wouldn't lose a tail. I'm going to take the royal poison and heal to full. Using 4 HP at the start of each combat isn't too bad. Okay. I will. That. Just take this time to fade away. Cool. I will take another claw. Heal to full, but because of those annoying scrolls, I am at a lower maximum than I was. Innate thorns. Nice. Still want to go to that shop, so go through here. I can now do an upgrade instead because I'm at maximum health. I will upgrade Echo Form so it's no longer ethereal, so I don't have to worry about not being able to play it the first time I get it. Which means I'll probably get it first hand when I've got the most amount of energy. Now on. I didn't. Alright, let's go full lightning, strike, defend, charge battery. Extra damage. Go for the eyes. Chaos. Or Mental Strike. Let's go dual cast first. And go Compact. Deal damage. End turn. Okay. Save that. Coolant. Full lightning. So. Cold snap. Battery charge. Strike. White noise. Storm. That. Lightning rod. Kill. Oh. Turn. Thunder. Bend. Full lightning. Strike. Echo form, go for the eyes. Okay, go for the eyes. Last. Improved lightning rod. Let's go this way towards the shop. I'll do this because shop is my next stop, which means I won't lose the gold before I get there. That's the last shop, so big divination. Extra cards at the start of each battle, which is good with the energy. Grab another claw. And defrag. Shot. Okay. Strike. Draw. Might as well. Elite combat. 2/3 health. Alright, Alright. Echo form. Shackling potion. Wound. Sweeping beam. And then I will go with floor, charge battery, lightning rod, strike. Go for the eyes. Right noise. Echo form. Lightning. Everything's ethereal. Okay, so if I don't play it, it gets destroyed. Defend, 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 strike. And these cards will go. That's handy. Pretty sure it wasn't the intended effect. That. Let's go with. It's bad to lose Meteor Strike, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Chaos. Versus. Okay. Reduce every 10 attacks, double the attack, and improved sweeping beam. Campfire, I'm not going to get full health against the last boss, which is not good, but I'm feeling confident that I can actually beat the boss this time. I don't recognise this boss. Oh, that's great. Let's see. Just door. Okay. I'm sure it's going to have a transformation. So, Echo form. Then we'll go claw, claw, null, cold snap, lightning rod, and then I will go with impact. Okay, coolant, lightning rod, charge battery, bend, it's kind of a heal. Under beam cell. Go for the eye. White noise. Beefing beam. Defrag. Defend. Strike. Strike. Oh, federal RNG. Let's see what happens when I do the killing blow here, eh? Random orbs. Yep. I should have paid attention because I drained energy. I could have played Meteor Strike. Oh well. The eyes. Creative AI. Kill. Oh, is he going to turn back into a... Oh, that's nasty. Okay, thunder. Take about 19 damage. Okay. Lightning rod, and I need to defend. I am not going to make this fight. Not the way he keeps going back to this thing. Go for the eyes. That would be good, but I need to survive. So, compact, lightning rod, ball lightning. Shadow. Momentum strike. If I go with charge batteries, I run the chance of getting plasma ball one. I need to do that. I get 10 block. Chaos. Orb. Cold snap. Trash treasure. 4. I might make it. Don't get too excited. I might make it. Okay, I need more armor. I could have won there, couldn't I? I've cucked myself. Oh, I got him! Oh my god! I forgot about the fact I evoked the orb at the end of the turn. Yay! I finally completed the story with another character. Thank you, thank you. I've only beaten it with one character so far, which is annoying because I'd gotten very close several times. Let's see what I've unlocked. Placeholder. Okay, not even the stories in there. Start with one focus, that's good. Start channel one dark, that's good. It's fantastic. Those are all very good artifacts that I could really have used. Gain 2 focus, these are potions. Channel a dark for each of your orb slots. create 2 wolf slots. Very good. Yep. I've unlocked the essential mode. Drone. Yummy. We're not randomized challenges. Yay. So, as I've unlocked this, I've now unlocked the daily challenges. Let's give this a try. Let's see what I get. It's a silent. Yay. My least favourite of the characters. Alright, whenever you add a card to your deck, add 2 additional copies. Cannot remove cards. 10 card draft. More elites. Let's go for it. Hopefully I can get some nice stack of cards. That could be good, but I want to see if I can get the shivs going. Poison. Shiv. Right. Backstab. That'd be a very good starting hand I have there. Okay. Let's see, where is it? It's there. Okay. So if I take this middle road to here, which means I go this way. That. 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 Backstab. Here. Rest. Proceed. Damn. Gold by now. Okay, let's go with backstab, backstab, backstab. So that I've actually played that card. Okay. Adrenaline. Tracking. Go. Correct me. Random. Fight them for rate rewards. Okay. Play that one just so I can get rid of its effect. Take 14 damage. After image. Nice. Old potion, permafrost. Let's go prepared, so I've got this going on. Weak fight. Okay. Proceed. Okay. Okay, the seventh form. That. 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 And okay, we'll do another after image. Cloak and dagger. Dagger spray. Shiv. Take most of that damage away. Bad. Dagger. Dagger spray. Shiv. Poison stab. Adrenaline. Outbreak. Poison dagger. Deadly poison. Poison stab. Adrenaline. Outbreak. Old card. That's gonna be good. Right. Shop here, so. Here. Here. To somewhere along this line. Okay. After image. Adrenaline. Bed. Triangle. Right. Tracking. Second punch. Backstab. 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 Damage. Okay. After image. 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 Adrenaline. Add. I've now got next week. Full health. Venom. Dagger. 7, 7, 7. Shift. Fridge. Okay. Adrenaline. Adrenaline. 7th form. Then I will. That was easier than I was expecting. Fan of knives, yes. Head nib, fantastic. Flat. Strangler. I will go Strangler, Broken Dagger, Sucker Punch, Backstab, Backstab, Backstab. Still take 10 damage. Abrasive, Strangler, Adrenaline, Abrasive, Tiger Spray. punch. Poison stab. Slice. Outbreak. Take 18 this turn. Can. Skip that. Deck's big enough as it is. Shop just before the shop. Fantastic. Well done, game. Health. Okay. Had a knives. Broken dagger. Sucker punch. Stab. 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 Shiv. 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 Okay. Block. Nice. Poison stab. Shiv. 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 Big strike. Adrenaline. Adrenaline. Tracking. Knife trap. Poison sting. And I'm still going to take 22. Okay. If I do in strike, turn knife to 4 shivs. Adrenaline, dagger, shiv, adrenaline, strangle, dagger. Oof. Am I going to have 2 victories? I didn't heal. Do I heal the... Let's see what this gives me first. Yeah, are you here? There wasn't a full heal. Okay. Aim for here. Okay. Adrenaline. Like that. 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 Oh God. Okay. After image. Damage. Adrenaline. Outbreak, 7th form. Infinite blades. Arrows. Adrenaline. Strangle. Strangle. Poison stab. Pendulum. I'll skip all of those because I've got them already. Deep fight. Okay. After image. I'll put that on them. I will play that. Play that on them. That. 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 Okay. I will. Next week. Up my sleeve. Okay. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Okay. Seventh form. Adrenaline. Slice. Slice. Poke dagger. Dagger. And bring that. Okay. Strangle. Adrenaline. Strangle. Infinite blades. Down knives. Gold. Energy first turn, fantastic. I'm not doing poison much, but when it is happening, it's doing a lot of effects. Alrighty then. Seventh form. Backstab. 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 Ouch. That is leaving me taking 15 damage. Okay. Right. Up my sleeve. About that. Poker dagger. Give. Give. Sleeve. Poker dagger. Got that. Let's grab more of those. So it's good when they go. Rest. Yeah, let's do that. Health will give me a better chance of surviving. Maximum health. Let's go again. He's not going to have a good day. I take some damage. Okay. Do that. Venom. That. That. Strike. Dagger. Give. Head. Bath. To kill it before it did damage to me, that is. Swords, but I think I'm mostly against. Dex is good. Don't need those. Rest up before the final boss. Quite full health, but alright. Okay. See, that's going to be 35 damage. I am sticking in just by skin the teeth. This should do it. There we go. Ascension 7 unlocked. Alright, let's see what I unlocked. Thank you, Lurking Doe. First off, Magnum Opus. Okay, I can customize. What's this Magnum Opus? Not great. Could be good. Nice and basic. Poison the enemy. Getting intangible, that could be handy in emergency. Upgrade shifts. Extensions for the silent. Poisoner thing. Draw 2 cards. Whenever you play a card against Sly. Play a skill against Sly. That could be very good. Yep. Gain free block for discard. Enemies are weaker when they're weakened. Deal free damage for each discard. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's a big discard build in the works here. But I can now customize runs. It's good to know. But I have been going for 4 hours. I thank all of you for being here. Once more, before I head out, I will. Thing. There we go. Let's bring this back up. I will, once this thing's sorted itself out, there we go, give you another playthrough of my newest song.
It's all good fun, a play in the sun. We all laugh as we know the joke. Until someone who doesn't get the pun rages and screams like they're going to choke. Then until they're happy we all are just done. Then humor and laughter fades like smoke. She be very dancing with pride, make a monsters with nothing to hide. Seal of approval will brighten you day, let big old chungus show you that way. Some seem cruel when taken out of tune, but let the rhythm flow, and you'll see it soon. And you'll see it soon, yeah. They scrolling blind, no law in their tank. Declare it's problematic, declare we don't think that wife is too thick, that goblin's too dang. Buddy, it's pixels, not a war crime to sink. We built this sandbox with our campfire light. You're yelling at clouds in the dead of the night. Context is king, but you skip the whole thread. Now you're swinging the band hammer, painting us red. We're just memeing in our radio station, laying digital bricks for our foundation. She be very dancing with pride, make a monsters with nothing to hide. A seal of approval will brighten your day, let big old chunga show you that way. Some seem cruel when taken out of tune, but let the rhythm flow, and you'll see it soon. And you'll see it soon, yeah. Oh, please explain why my fox goes a sin. She's got 9 tails, a laser beam grin. You shout at the wall, but the jokes weren't thin. We're laughing at nothing, that's half of the win. You want trigger warnings on every dumb post? Fine, here's one warning. Pure chaos, you'll dose. She be very dancing with pride, make a monsters with nothing to hide. A seal of approval will brighten your day, let big old chungas show you that way. Some seem cruel when taken out of tune, but let the rhythm flow, and you'll see it soon. The context ain't optional, it's the whole damn game. No law, then it's noise, no punchline, insane. Yeah, 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 memes ain't random, they're echoes of threads. Layers on layers, the dumb shit we said. You skip the origin, then cry it's all dead. A chungus with no context is just a bunny that's fed.
Variants bouncing in stride, make a monsters ready to ride. A chungus stampede down the timeline highway, big energy only, no need to obey.
They'll screech and scream till their keyboards are fried, but we'll keep the party alive with the tide. Oh, AC soon, and you'll see it soon. It's all good fun till the context believes